Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Cheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of He. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Yep.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Excuse me a moment.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
An honor to meet you again.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved. Let's put money on it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Ah, you're here. Good.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
I do not care who rules this place.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough?
I can't believe it.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zheng Fei has a little nickname for himself.
surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu.
Got a quiz for you. One day. I just want our life to remain as it is.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war? This means another...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
Why? Thank you.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins? Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Incredible. Thank you.
Okay, quiz time!
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases.
Another war? We're only surviving because my husband is out on...
Zuluan, welcome. Yes.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open it. All my might. It's looking rough. And open it. And open it. Take this. Take this. Take this. And open with all my might. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Let's give it to them. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. And open it. enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
Yeah. I'm gonna protect my family when the
Jeezy G's.
Well done.
Now, take this. Take this. Take this. Now. Take this. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. An opening. Take this. An opening. Take that. Right. An opening. I see it. Take this. Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him up.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Let's go. Time to march. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Looking rough. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Get in. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Tables turned.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Take it.
That it. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. At it. Now. Let's go. Looking rough. All my might. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. An opening. Take this. Take this. Take this. An opening. Take this.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying.
Let's go.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
Let's get serious.
We need some assistance over there.
Let's offer ours. Without delay. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Han, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Let's go.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
With all my might.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
Looking rough. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. An open Now, you can't laugh. You really are amazing. The
The enemy officer
I always knew it!
has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations.
Now is the time to attack.
Forward!
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Looking rough. Oh.
Take this!
Dare to come out here alone?
I'll make you regret that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We will make our stand here. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotta be quicker. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
With all my might, the enemy officer has
I
been
can
defeated.
barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. How about this?
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
I am ready.
Time is right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Now's our chance. Let's get serious.
Now, looking rough. Time to act.
With all my might.
So you accept. Very well.
Take what you got. Now's our chance. The tapes. Let's end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
It's a lot of people to talk to.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that. But the eye patch looks good on him.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, that was your first real lesson. It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our lord is finally aiming to capture Jing province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it, though, all right? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you've found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. Do you really think so? Suddenly, I can't remember what my goal was in the first place. But gaining your approval means more to me than I can put into words. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping...
Another war?
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Xiang Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. With you by my side, I am certain that I can make it a reality. Or rather, I must. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Very good.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Okay, quiz time. What post?
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future. Yeah. I didn't want to keep you waiting. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side. Yeah, I thought you would. That's what I was hoping to hear. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiashu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategies. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I am not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. This is the only way I can repay them. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. If you say so, I am inclined to believe it. It's a relief to know I'm utilizing a guardian of peace the best I can. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, achieving such assuredness with you. Is that a bed over there? I have become quite drowsy now that the tension has left me. Fret not, for I can sleep on my own. Good night, and pleasant dreams.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Great! Glad to hear it. I've got some special meals prepared for you today. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts, but that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Appreciate the anger, but you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man, someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Hey, what's with the formality? You're a buddy of mine, and a good one. A lot's happened, sure, but I hope we can still spend some time together after the war. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Hey?
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything, my dearest friend.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay if he so desired.
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. I like your attitude. It makes me feel better about giving you all that food. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
Another war?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei. Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance!
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
And open. There we go! Looking rough.
Oh boy, you really
The enemy
are
officer
amazing.
has been defeated.
I'm glad you're with us.
And open it!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. Looking rough. Now.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this! An opening! An opening! Take this! Now, turn the tables!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Take this! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Take this!
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. Take this. The front needs our help. We must go to aid them at once. All my might, we advance together.
Commence the advance.
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Losing solitude on the battlefield. It must be good.
Let us fight!
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance.
Take this.
officer has been defeated.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Such incredible skill.
The enemy
I cannot
officer
tear my eyes
has been
away.
defeated.
Got you!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle has come. I guess you want to die.
Looking rough.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Okay, quiz time.
What?
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. Not at all. I suppose there's no use telling you a lie. Those eyes will pierce right through it. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Shunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own. You will be sad to lose me then, but I'm afraid it's inevitable. My body is... We've been through a lot together, you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Then, let's continue fighting together. Though I may not be able to make it to the end, I don't want to have any regrets. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Yep.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Let's put money on it.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned,
enemy officer
sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave none alive!
There we go! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished. They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them!
Well played,
The
Lord
enemy
Xunyo.
officer
Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Let's go. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
And open. Snap! I've lost count already!
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord
The enemy
Yuan,
officer
we should go
has
before
been
we get left
defeated.
behind. Take that!
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Yes, very good.
Let's go.
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is when we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Now is the time to attack. Forward! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step
The
one
enemy
foot
officer
inside these walls.
has been defeated.
Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a
The
path
enemy
to the
officer
walls.
has been defeated.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's
has
forces
been
are
defeated.
fierce and relentless.
The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? This battle drags on. What will happen to the people of the year?
Firing back at the enemy officer has been defeated.
Dogs. The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just so! I've been waiting for this. An opening! Now, easy. Look out!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Hey, looking rough.
That's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this fate. Looking rough. Looking rough. Hunter down. Sigurd, protect us! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Yeah.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
All my might. It is you.
The enemy officer
nothing more to worry
has been defeated.
Take this.
Impressive. The enemy
Mission
officer
accomplished.
has been defeated.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
you. Seems there's no more we can give. This appears to be as far as we come.
Glory and valor are
The enemy
now
officer
but certain.
has been defeated.
Let us put everything into this battle.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Time is right. Go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is my fate
The
to
enemy
fall with
officer
the House of Yuan.
has been defeated.
But please accept the surrender of
The
my
enemy
soldiers.
officer has been defeated.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status.
The enemy officer has
Lone
been
flower,
defeated.
you remain dignified and determined.
The enemy
I am
officer
not so foolish as
has
to
been
destroy
defeated.
a creature of such beauty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would expect no less from
The enemy officer
your
has been
deeds.
defeated.
From here on out, will have my full attention.
Such impressive feats.
The enemy officer
Truly a warrior
has been
with
defeated.
no equal.
Well done. Let's go. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance. We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
The moment has come.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
There we go. You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name.
The enemy officer
Boasting
has
is
been
just
defeated.
about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still alive. I will survive and revive the house
The
of
enemy
Yuan.
officer has been defeated.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, breaking down the house of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into follow. Zulu. I should have
The enemy
known.
officer has been defeated.
It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end. You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Yuan Tong, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You knew everything. You came with me all this way. Get out of my way.
The enemy officer. I'm afraid I can't defeat it. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Watch out for the enemy. Hunt it down. You're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
Time to end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder... what are
Even with such an eminent family,
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa.
Hard seeing Lord Shahodun with his eye like that.
they say some officers and members of the UN family.
I miss the days when thieves were timid.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I'm joking. That being said, we are in the middle of a deadly war. My health will not be what kills me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding. Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Yep.
Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xi Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes.
The enemy
Without
officer
question.
has been defeated.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown
enemy
weary.
officer
Strike them
defeated.
relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
And open.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pay that debt without blood! Start the advance!
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Start the advance!
And open.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die!
A worthy foe indeed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Sacred protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Looking rough.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. We have yet to receive word from Lord Tiancha. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Let's march!
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Cao Cao has ignored me to attack my brother instead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Officer has been defeated.
Got you! Take this! That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! You fight with the strength of a tiger! You may indeed be the strongest of all!
The enemy officer
Restoration of the House of
been
Yuan,
defeated.
an impossible dream.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over. We give up. The Wuhan hereby surrender to Cao Cao. We initiate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not have achieved such a victory.
The enemy
all of
officer
your wisdom and
has been
bravery.
defeated.
Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
Is this fog some kind of magic? I have a bad feeling about this. We must hurry to Cao Cao's side.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool?
Let's end this.
This might last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable. Well,
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take this! Now! Satan, protect us! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready now.
Rough.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
My might.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got a quiz for you. One day.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? Indeed. Now I'm as free as a bird. However, the world can be a dangerous place for a lone dove. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you, like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living, however shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, you're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please. I knew you would. Let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, We will be there for each other to offer support and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least. Oh! Agreed.
Hard seeing Lord Shahou-Dun with his...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I'm most grateful.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
I wonder...
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. Do you really think so? Still, it is not a thought I take pride in contemplating. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began, or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines, serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
Lord Yuan Shao is loved by the people.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Another war!
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
Okay, quiz time.
What post?
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. Do you really think so? I actually do that quite often.
Nice.
You just don't see it that way.
It's a good request. A retro perspective.
In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao.
Yeah, Shining Force 2 is a good one.
Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I am actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though, to make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Is that so? Even so, I feel so young and free when I'm with you. How I wish the guards weren't around. Then, we could be as intimate as we like. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
I never would have thought Lord Cao.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other.
Listen to me, Prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Liu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't... Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he...
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
The seafood Roberts.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's end this.
Congratulations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. There's the one peg. I'll just have to do that on my own time.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer.
We won't
has
last
been
long with
defeated.
these arrows raining down on us.
An opening! Let's go.
There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far. Let's go.
They set a trap for us.
Let's go.
This won't be as easy as I hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, so let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Take this.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Let's go. Rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
An opening! This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The momentum is on
enemy
our
officer
side.
has been defeated.
Opportunity. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been defeated.
up, so don't bother chasing.
Let's cover some amazing. You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Hey, thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, pull back!
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Something off about how this is playing out.
The enemy officer
I'm usually
has been
right about
defeated.
this sort of thing.
Let's go. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Eyes on you, joining the fray.
The enemy officer
Turn the tide of this
has
battle
been defeated.
ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
The enemy officer has
Let
been
us be
defeated.
vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
Sink it first, protect us. Looking rough.
Time to end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
I am ready.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
Let's go. Let's end this.
You really are amazing.
The enemy officer
You
has been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations.
Let's go.
How shameful, Lord Zhugu Liang. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
I cannot wait here doing nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now.
Take this. They might have taken too long in regrouping.
We must go and assist our allies right away.
Zhao Yun.
We'll halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Like a dragon. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They managed to work out my plan. No matter. This fight is not yet over.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Gotta be quicker than that. This is it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Well done. Most impressive.
Tables turned. Take this.
That will
The
be
enemy
enough.
officer
The
has been
advance of
defeated.
Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
All my might. An open
only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved.
An opening! Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A lot of them! Situation.
The enemy officer has been
That's
defeated.
one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
An opening.
One doesn't often see skills like
The enemy officer
I hope you
has been
intend to
defeated.
maintain this pace.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. And open.
So we've managed to rally our forces.
The enemy officer.
Then we must maintain our advantage.
Got this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is
The
essential
enemy
to our
officer
cause.
has been
Onward,
defeated.
everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations. Let's go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time now!
Looking rough. Now!
Sacred Bird, protect us!
Begin the advance! The enemy officer
Onward, everyone!
has been defeated.
Without delay! Begin advancing!
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fantastic display.
The enemy officer
You should be proud of what you've accomplished. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Let's go.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Take this. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Looking rough. The moment has come. Bring them down.
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Well done! Most impressive!
With all my power. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Looking rough. Let's go.
Gotcha!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
You are a true warrior of the three
The enemy
kingdoms.
officer has been defeated.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the...
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zheng's...
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Zhangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go. It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
Admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei. Out of my way!
Damn you! I shall slay Liu
The
Bei
enemy
myself!
officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us! An opening! Now, you go ahead, brother. Xiao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Let's go. We're saved. Come on. Let's run while we can. Someone, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhongfei, make good. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado. Forward, march! With all my might.
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my word!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
Come at
ours.
me if you crave death!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life.
Forward, march!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That name
He stands alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! Going anyway! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
There's no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Such impressive feats.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Take it rough.
Take this!
This
Making good
territory
progress.
is ours.
Keep pushing forward. I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air! A truly formidable foe.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. And open.
Very well. Fight!
Tables turn. Take this.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer.
I will now
been
prepare
defeated.
for Cao Cao's main force.
Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
A brave hero without equal.
A true army of one.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Open it!
I have to fight you. Right. Let's do this!
We must consider our safety first.
Pull back.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chi Liang.
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look! Cao Cao soldiers have got away! Quickly! Let's
The enemy
out while
officer
we can!
has been defeated.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry! Between the train here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Let's go. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind. This is incredible! A feat no other could perform.
This appears to be as far as we go. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers.
Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Okay. Time to end this! Now, rain arrows upon them!
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
What's going on? An attack?
The enemy officer has been
Through all
defeated.
the sacrifices my comrades made for me, this is how I repay them.
We'll hold
The
them
enemy
off.
officer
Escape while you
has
can.
been defeated.
Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word. I will make it a reality.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
You heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins? Let's go.
Forward. Everyone.
Let's get serious.
Follow me.
Now advance. Now is the time
The enemy
to advance.
officer
Everyone
has been defeated.
Shi Huan shall guide you.
And open.
One's in fine spirits, eh? Stick out that much.
The enemy officer
Ready to be
has
hammered
been
down.
defeated.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. Looking rough. All my might. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy
Keep
officer
that up.
has been defeated.
Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if they shake.
The enemy officer has been
Onward,
defeated.
everyone, without delay.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Take this! Die! We shall strike! All units, prepare yourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! For me to
This
let
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
You ought to quit charging into things. Change stuff, you know? So, push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
Take that!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Prepare for pain! Sacred Bird, protect us! I'm in action! Hunter down! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might! Take this! Take that! Let's end this. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My way is clear. None shall stop me.
Another war?
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up...
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been? Pangtong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army. Ah, you too, eh? You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often. What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sinchuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the guardian of peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I've survived many a battlefield like this.
I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink. Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
I shall not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Looking rough. Take this! Let's end this. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Now! Let's go! Let's end this!
Go on!
The enemy officer
That one's might is quite
has been defeated.
We must put a stop to it immediately! Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. Ji Huan has arrived.
Tables turned.
Time to end this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
The
has been
advance
defeated.
begins. Now, follow me. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. I am on the tails. An opening. Take this. Let's end this. Lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Time to end.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. Better go take care of this.
Tables turned.
Yes? I want to fight you! Hey, hey!
Time to end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahudu!
Time to act. Now!
All my might!
Looking rough.
I cannot afford to fall here. My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
You're finished. Alright, Shahudu, challenge you! Take this!
With all my might. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's put money on it.
Have you heard? They say
That
there's
Cao Cao. I may detest
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink.
I will be right back while this ad plays. Oh, look at that. Came back just in time. we?
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory.
Just to do this from the other side?
Send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
That's
for the sake of our
not gonna
inalienable
help you.
ambitions. We must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Let's go. Behold, I shall join the fray!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
Just the enemy officer has been defeated.
Until next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
course, you failed me. You bastard.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Need it now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn. You know what, let's just take the safe way.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound.
Let's go! Damn! Will they get behind us?
This is by Lincoln.
Complicated. Let's end this. Guess I let my guard
The enemy officer
It is time.
defeated.
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
White fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
Let's end this. The enemy
March
officer
forward.
has been defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next time.
Now, I will begin my prayer.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance
The enemy
to press
officer
the attack and
has
take
been
victory
defeated.
for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
Take this. The enemy officer has been
Odds are
defeated.
overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
Very well.
Victory!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
I shall pull back for now. Next time, I will not fall so easily. Commence the advance. Annihilate
The enemy officer
with our fleet.
has been defeated.
Now advance! This is what I call intense. Let's all fired up.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that old blonde guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oom.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
There you come.
The enemy officer
There is
has
nothing
been
left to
defeated.
say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
This will not be where I die.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. Don't see me again. I've been waiting for this. You seem completely unaware of your surroundings.
The enemy officer
Not a good
has
sign
been
if you
defeated.
want to take me on.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
All my might.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they're up to something there.
Take this. You're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily. Can't believe this.
The enemy
Next
officer
time I
has
see
been
you,
defeated.
You're finished. Open it.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
We have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Let's end this.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
We did not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. Let's end this.
I can go no further.
The enemy officer
taste defeat
has
such
been
as this.
defeated. I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
How irritating. Must retreat.
Can no longer stand in our way. Press onward, unflinching, unstoppable.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
this fight
has
until
been
next
defeated.
time. Farewell. Looking rough.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Yeah. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
An opening!
Take this.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
The enemy officer
Good.
has
Those
been
troublesome
defeated.
archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
An opening!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Situation. We end this here.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Tables turn.
Now.
Turn the tables.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading! Gotcha!
Time for fires with a change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Time to end this! I was careless.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, it's time to give them hell! Take this! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you are here to stop me.
There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Let's end this!
Done. The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Tonto? Not no better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
I will not falter. No matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
Incredible! A feat no other could perform!
The moment has come.
You retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
With all my might.
Yes, the resistance is futile! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
And now, my
up.
work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. Huntong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one. Oh, so you heard all of that, then. I suppose I have no choice now.
Let's end this.
I still have a ways to go.
The enemy officer
I can
has been
do
defeated.
little but withdraw now. You can do as you wish after this, Shishu. Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world, but at least I
can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze behind the heavens.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance! Take this.
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. No choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope. First I fall back and get my head straight.
Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back.
The enemy officer
Lord Cao Cao
has been defeated.
We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one. We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this!
Finish this. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None others had accomplished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Are you here to face me?
We may not be able to make it through this.
Got you!
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I expect the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
I was hoping to end it here. If Cao Cao is to escape now.
Let's end this.
It's simply invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
Protect us. With all my might. Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different. Lord Cao Cao, over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. We must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
Must keep marching.
I will find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. Take that! All my might. Tables turned.
It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Spin! Now!
This territory. The enemy officer
Concentrate
has been
his forces.
defeated.
Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. This land is not as empty as it seems.
The enemy officer has been
no
defeated.
choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush. Let me deal with them.
The enemy officer
It's in the
has been
moments of
defeated.
greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. Oh my might.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Go.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Let's go. Come so far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Failed. Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Grimlock, shall strike you down.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has
Even
been
these
defeated.
vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible.
The enemy officer
Stop where
has
you
been
are.
defeated.
If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
And open. We only have
to get through this, and freedom will be in our grasp.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
I still have a ways
The enemy officer.
You cannot stop me. Stand aside. Pay your price.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me. I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving.
The enemy officer.
Find his lordship.
Has been defeated.
Thanks to you, our pursuers have been driven off. There's nothing left to stop us from reaching his lordship and fulfilling our mission.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on it. You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
Let's go! I shall pull back for now. But this time, I will not fall so easily.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
It's simply your loss in Shibi.
The enemy officer
Your spirit
has been defeated.
We're not beaten yet either.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
One after another, they come in an endless way. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Just if I was ever here. All my might. Until next time. Give it a shot.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you. Alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
Let's end this. Lesson cannot be.
The enemy
It is
officer
done, Cao
has
Cao.
been defeated.
The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
This. I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
We have arrived. This is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Zhang Fei!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy
Cut down
officer
anyone who
has
tries
been
to
defeated.
stand in your way. You must keep moving at all costs.
You have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men and let
The
us
enemy
rendezvous
officer
with his lordship.
has been defeated.
Now's our chance. Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement.
The time is right.
All my might.
Defeat. This will not be where I
The
die.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to drive off the pursuers thanks to you. Now we can return to our real mission and protect his lordship.
The enemy officer
I knew I could count
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Thank you. Now, to rendezvous with his lordship.
An open.
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shu Yu will take care of the rest.
The
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been defeated.
I shall heed your counsel, Shunyo. You can handle this. I trust.
We got your back. You better be protect us.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. What the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission, then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Okay, give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Let's end this. What is this?
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
For now, our mission is complete. His lordship will be
The
waiting.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. Savor it again.
This territory.
The enemy officer
You appear
has
when
been
you're most
defeated.
needed. That is a talent in itself.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
All my might. Cao Cao. Let me give it. Go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay. Give it to them.
Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. You must follow me as soon
The
as you
enemy
can.
officer has been defeated.
Or you would stand against me.
Take this.
You become a worthy foe. But Cao Cao will not be allowed to escape. And I will strike down anyone
Let's end this.
who tries to stop me.
Now this is a sight to see. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, in the flesh.
No point wasting any more effort here. Join up with Shen and settle this in the final battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone. No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
You will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me now.
been defeated.
To arms! I've been waiting. Great battle is upon us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's far enough! Your path ends here! The feats of Zhang Fei!
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
Time is right.
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao. Stand firm, men! We have numbers on our side!
Has been defeated. The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
That still wasn't enough. Let's end this. I'll admit, gotten strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But no
The enemy
day
officer
will come.
has been defeated.
At last, the road is clear. Quickly,
Sound the retreat. The enemy
regroup and
officer
prepare for the next
has been defeated. This did not exactly go to plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Press the attack!
Let's go.
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me! We must drive them back!
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
We have claimed a great victory at Shibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses. Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
I am thankful that you've come.
The enemy officer
Now it is
been
a battle
defeated.
worth fighting. We must fight to the death. For the honor of food. All my might cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
Good! That's the spirit we're looking for! We won't lose to anyone!
A commendable display. You really
The enemy
are a
officer
true warrior
has been defeated.
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. Every defeat. But perhaps it's for the best.
Take this! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you please. Take this!
Let's go! You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offering me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Take this! Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Gotcha! Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle it once and for all. Let's go. Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting! Take this!
Let's end this. No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. Yes, when we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, I was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you!
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
to race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen, and you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
They say Lord Cao Cao...
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.